We are down on the bayou as you get a look inside the Superdome here in New Orleans. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the New Orleans Saints.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Well, now how about this return? And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Play action. It's Burrow. Flushed out right. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
I thought at first he tried to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
2nd and 10. Burrow looking to pass. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. An early task, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2.
It's a gain of 8, and it brings up 3rd down.
Now Burrow. And that is incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
And Burrow going to change the play. They'll look to throw again. He'll let this go for the end zone. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown.
Touchdown,
Jamar Chase, 38 yards. And the Bengals put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Evan McPherson now for the PAT. And he's got it to make it 7-0 Bengals.
Makes the score Bengals 7, Saints nothing. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati. After
the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at at their own 32-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They begin with a run by Miller. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up
so from the 37, 4. Here's a 2nd and 4. Here's Shuck out of the shotgun. Got his man, and that's the rookie 4th-round pick. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. It's a gain of 35.
And the Saints, first down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 27. They'll give it up the middle to Miller. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Again, it's Miller.
18-yard line.
And so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
It's a gain
18 yards there, and it'll be a 1st and goal. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche.
And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. Alvin Kamara taking it in from a yard out. And the Saints respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Charlie Smith for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the 1st quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
At their own 32-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Tough spot here, 3rd down and 11. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he is going to have a Bengals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st down, Cincinnati.
Burrow will throw. Escaping the pressure right. He will find his man Chase complete. Oh, nifty juke there. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Bengals have taken the lead. Seeing some pretty good offense here in this 1st quarter.
It's been a wild start to this quarter, as you noted. And now with that lead that we're seeing, can they retaliate? I get the sense this one's going to go back and forth all game long.
And that probably won't be the last long touchdown that we see in this one. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they've got it as we resume action.
Evan McPherson to kick off for
Here's
Cincinnati.
McPherson now to send it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10. To throw now, Shuck. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Sets up 4th down.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
Now Shuck on 4th down. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and the Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position. Now it's Burrow. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Andre Yoshibas, 29 yards. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. McPherson on for the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson now to send it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. A 1st down carry now for Miller. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
No gain on the play.
They'll run it again with Miller.
At the 26-yard line.
Only a couple there. It's going to be brought down about the 28.
Sometimes the philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. They'll throw. Here's Shuck. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Saints 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Saints 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Miller. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
17 yards.
The Saints passing game in sync and moving the football. It's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Running left is Miller. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
Well, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Targeting Kamara, and Kamara's got it on the crossing route. The Saints passing game in sync and moving the football. It's a 1st down.
That's another Saints 1st down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Now it's Miller running right. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
At the 15-yard line.
To throw is Shuck. Rolling to his right. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. It'll be a gain of 9. And all of a sudden here, it's third down. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Now the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. They'll run. It's Miller. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Kendre Miller taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Saints get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point splits the uprights. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14.
Saints 14. Charlie Smith to kick off.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Just inside of a minute left, Charles. They got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious to see how they play this, but you would think definitely enough time to at least try to get 3 out of this.
Yeah, you want to move with a nice sense of pace. You want to up the tempo a little bit, but you have to do it with some poise as well. You don't want to go so fast that you hurry yourself into mistakes. There's enough time to put points on the board if they do it right.
And even though they have the lead, you know that they would love to extend this lead before heading to the locker room. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. This quarterback now 7 of 10 here in this first half, and he's got a 1st and 10. Here's Burrow. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. And this one is incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Throwing again, it's Burrow. Flush to his right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Now it's Burrow. Looking deep here for Chase. And this almost intercepted. Not sure he saw the free safety that time. But lucky, incomplete. That'll bring up 4th down. They'll try and throw for it here. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. This quarterback now closing in on a 200-yard first half through the air. It's 1st and 10. And Burrow going to be hit and taken down. They got him. And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1. Final play of the half for Burrow and company. Eluding the pressure right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL
on EA Sports.
And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And the Saints hands team able to rein this one in. What a gutsy call there. You exit the locker room with a lead. Try the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They're already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
Second half begins with a run from Miller. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. 2 yards the loss, second and 12.
Brings up second and 12 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing, Shuck. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down.
That's good for the Saints. First down.
Now Shuck. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And the Saints are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago, followed it up with another nice one here, and before you know it, they're already looking at first and goal.
Try to pound it in, Kamara. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up second and goal.
Leads to second and goal.
But down here near the goal line, you don't think of a cornerback in run coverage, but he made the stop.
Yeah, most of the cornerbacks we know, they want to be those pass defenders and take away one half of the field.
And he's got it. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Saints are an extra point away from drawing level. Smith now for the extra point.
For the extra point.
He's got it, and we're all tied at 21.
That ties the game at 21 apiece.
Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. The Bengals drive about to get going. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on second and a couple. And some room to work. There he goes left side. Inside the 20. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Chase Brown, 72 yards. And the Bengals have moved out in front. And with his speed, if he just finds the slightest crease, he can take it the distance like he did there.
How about the leverage up front? Offensive line out-leveraging the defensive front to create that space, that crease that he was looking for. And once he hits open field, he's going to be very difficult to catch and corral.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. And they'll run it from the gun with Miller. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Brings up 3rd down and 11.
Shuck now to throw. That is caught. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. And a big 32-yard play on 3rd.
I don't care what level of football you play. This one was a universal, wasn't it? When we were kids and we played touch football, remember we get in these positions and you just say, everybody go along and hope someone will come free.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Kendre Miller, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Saints have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd. Smith now for the extra point. He's got it. This thing's turning a bit wild here. We're tied at 28.
28 all. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
So right back to square one. Tied at 28 as he kicks it away. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
The Saints take over.
Certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You
Straps.
want extra speed on the field. Guys who have
Strap.
all skills
Let's
and
go.
understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
Able to push his way through. And he is out of bounds.
I can't stop number 5, man. Stop playing, man. Stop playing with me, man. You can't stop number 5.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
They stay on the ground. This time it's Kamara. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Quick pass out to Miller. And he is going to lose yardage here. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
Open man is Tyson.
Shucks pass complete to Jordan Tyson. It's a gain of 9. Makes it 3rd and 4.
This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. A handoff running left is Miller. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to break our 4th quarter tie. And his kick is good. And they have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And that'll be incomplete. The flag was down, so they took a shot, thinking it's on the defense. Let's see. Here's 2nd down. Burrow looking to pass. And he'll find Chase on the right side complete.
This guy, Jamar Chase, haven't dropped a pass. Literally, he has not dropped the pass.
Watch him drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
He's brought down at the 37.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. They come up now on 2nd and 2. And he'll spot Higgins open left side. The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is 3rd down. Here's Burrow. Oh, great grab by Chase. And this is going to be another 1st down.
He's still going to throw it at him, bro. He's still throwing it at him.
Well, they have had no answer for this connection.
It's crazy, bro.
They just have to think in a 2 minute
He testing me like that, though.
That's got to be a concentration lap. You know they're going to go back to him.
Keep trying. Me. Another pick is what you're going to get.
Flushed out right.
Another pick is what you're going to get. You keep trying me, boy. That was your number 1 again.
It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Here we go. Now a give left side, Brown with it. And they'll get him down right about the 20. An incompletion, now a short pickup. That's not going to do it.
Yeah, you got to get to the line of scrimmage quickly, get set up, and aim downfield.
Now Burrow changing the look. Now Burrow. Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Here we go, 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Cincinnati.
Not liking the look, they'll change the play. Burrow. Escaping the pressure right. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing the throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Throwing, Burrow. And it's caught. And he's across for the touchdown And it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Burrow and the Bengals offense staying put. They'll go for two here.
The Bengals will line up for the two-point.
They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it. So the two-point conversion is good, and they add on to their...
And y'all know what's up with me. Y'all seen how he just did that for. I know I'm good for real. I ain't tripping. Defense strap. Defense strap. I don't care. Defense strap.
He'll get this up to the 29.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Here's first and 10. So they'll quickly now signal for the timeout. And it's definitely not looking good, but at least they'll have one final play to hope for that miracle and get them in the end zone. Here's first down. Back to throw. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. So they're
y'all know I'm rocking. I ain't tripping.
Empty, and with that, the ball game is over.
Got clutched up, got saved by Jamal Chase.
Close ball game comes to an end.
So,
on that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out.
Man, he ain't dropped one pass, bro.
Couldn't get it done, but a nice
Seemed like when you do it to somebody, actually do it to somebody, got picked off. You want to try and do that?
Watching the NFL on EA Sports. For
Clamp for real. That's my first time really playing against the Bengals. For real. Jamal Chase is just too overrated, man. Ain't no way he just catching everything like that. And a little breakaway run that he had me on the when I was in prevent defense. He broke away that run. He wasn't supposed to be doing that either. He did it though. Bro, we on that. Nah, he could barely even get down the field for real.
From a venue that's been sold out since it opened back in 2002, there's a look at the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the New England Patriots.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The ball on the tee. We're set for football. And we are underway in Foxborough. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. To the air right away is May. Got a man. It's Kayshon Boutte. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play.
What a start here to the ball game. You get the good kick return, followed by a quick first down through the air. If this defense isn't careful, they might be looking at a deficit before they know what hit them.
A carry here for Trevion Henderson. He'll take this to the 46.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
From the 46-yard line, a 2nd down and 6. To throw, it's May.
Flush to his right. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Off the play fake. Here's May.
They'll roll him out right. And a broken tackle helps lead to a 1st down gain. Got what they needed there. The drive continues with a 9-yard pickup.
Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want to throw body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping in one uppercut.
Oh, a Cardinal sin there, thrown back over the middle, and it's intercepted. It's Kool-Aid McKinstry with a pick, and the Saints are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
Looking to put a drive together. They'll start this drive out on the ground. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter.
To throw now, Shuck. He'll get this complete to the rookie first-round pick.
And they work this well upfield across the 45.
22 yards on the catch and run, a 1st down.
22 yards. 1st down, Saints.
They'll try the right side here with Miller.
And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here's a give to Miller. And he'll take it across the 50 and into New England territory.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
And it's 3rd down.
The Saints with the football here to begin quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. From the gun on 3rd down, here's Shuck. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson.
And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 38-yard line.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, New Orleans.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck. This one complete. It's Devon Vele.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
And
15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. To throw is Shuck. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
First down, Saints.
Shuck again. And he's got it. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. Charlie Smith for the extra point. And it's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead.
The score, Saints 7, Patriots nothing. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Again, it's Henderson. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. They'll throw with May. That pass complete. Here's Butte with it. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A big play that time on the catch and run. And the Patriots will get a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's May. They set up the screen for Henderson. And he showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry. Charles, did I just hear that right? They declined the personal foul. 3 yards, they just declined them.
And I have to think that the official is thinking to himself, did I just hear that correctly, that you declined that one? All I can think of is that someone on the field got confused. Because it had to, because you're going to take the yards on that penalty each and every time.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 20-yard line.
16 yards.
It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's May. Looking for A.J. Brown again, and he's got it again. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. A.J. Brown, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Pats are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point right down the middle. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Fighting through, and he's got space. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And how about that return? As he's all the way inside the 20-yard line.
And that's the type of return that puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the defense now. They've got to go out on the field almost like it's a sudden change, almost like it's a turnover. Maybe I go out there and try and stop them. But, boy, what a tough spot they're in.
Now a handoff to Miller. He will push his way down to about the 14. They work now on 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll keep it on the ground. Miller. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's 3rd down. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Here's Shuck. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. Kamara. No signal, and now they say he did not get in. He is stonewalled at the 1.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
Off the bootleg, Shuck with it. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
Miller.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And his kick is right there. It's good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. 1 second, all that remains.
Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Throwing, Shuck.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
On first down, Miller. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 37-yard line.
Now Shuck. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Shuck now to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right of the yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 23-yard line.
They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Back to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. He'll drop to throw. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
From 19 yards away. And the Saints take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the third quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is lets you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you have taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, magical spread to overcome, a little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Throwing here is May. Right back to Henry, and Henry's got it again. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. Looking to throw, May. That one out wide and intercepted. And the Saints are going to take over at their own 2-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 2-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. Their tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. First and 10. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Foxborough. It's the Saints. They'll be looking to expand their lead here. They've got the football as we start the 4th. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
They'll try and run some clock here with Miller. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
What's up with our jerseys not being changed? We got multiple jerseys, but we can't even wear them.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Philadelphia Eagles.
I'm a real deal Saints fan, man.
Alongside Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico. The kicker
Just play
has
with just
set
if they
for a
got
start.
best
Off we
players.
go from Lincoln Financial
I'm on
Field.
all that.
Not bad on the return.
I make my players
Here's the
best.
30-yard line. It's a breathing room for the offense as they begin drive one. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And that's going to get nothing. No gain on the first snap of the game.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
See what they have for 2nd and 10. Man in motion is Smith. Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. This one not quite on target. Too much. That one falls incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And it's going to be 3rd down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. A throw here, right side, falls incomplete. He's trying to find Saquon Barkley coming out of the backfield. And that'll set up 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. That's incomplete. Daring Hall on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
On the ground, this is Kendra Miller. And that'll go for a gain of about 4. That's John Campbell getting in there to make the play.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Throwing on 2nd down, Shuck. Headed left, buying time. He keeps it himself. And he's going to be brought down short of the 1st down by a couple of yards. So a 3rd and short coming up.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his 1st and 2nd read, but what they failed to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
We'll try and run here with Miller. He gets free. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
I think if that rush would have failed, Mike, I think they would have had an interesting decision to make come 4th down, but that's all out the window now. Nice pickup, sets up 1st and goal.
A run on 1st and goal. Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal. Kamara is in. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
Well, throughout the course of his career, nobody has scored more touchdowns in a Saints uniform than number 41. And Alvin Kamara just continues to be one of the most well-rounded backs in the entire NFL. And now I'm not sure anyone's ever going to wear that number again when he's through, but man, he's about as good of a player as we've seen in the history of the Saints organization.
No problem there on the extra point. The Saints will take a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away.
The Eagles take over first and 10. The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he works past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line.
From the 42-yard line, here's second and 3. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. First grab of the game for Brown. Good enough for a first down. They'll have it first and 10.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
That's Goddard in motion. Hurts looking to throw on first down. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goddard.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
One quarter in the books. The Saints out on top. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter. On second down, Barkley. As we are ready to get back underway. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. This drive started to take some nice shape. Another first and 10 here. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this. He fought through that first contact. It'll bring up second down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain. Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
That's caught Saquon Barkley. And he'll be out of bounds down at the 15-yard line. Offense rolling right along on this drive. Another first and 10. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
At the 9-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
He was brought down at the
2 minutes remain. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. It is Lemon for an Eagles touchdown. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. Brown now to return it. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
A run here with Achane. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. That's John Campbell getting in there to make the play.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 24-yard line.
This will be a 2nd down and 6. From the gun, it's shut. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
And you can see really why this offense has leaned on the ground game. When you catch him, Mike, I mean, the passing attack really needs somebody to provide a spark because they have not been able to get anything going here before the half.
Now Shuck on 3rd down. He'll try and get there on the ground. And finally, they'll bring him down, but he's up beyond the 45-yard line. They get 21 on that one. 1st down, New Orleans.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on 3rd down, Mike. You can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
On the give, this is Kamara. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that 1st down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd.
They'll go once again with Kamara. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. In some rhythm, good drive rolling. Here's another 1st and 10. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. That one caught Devon Vele. And they will get the 1st down here and move into field goal range inside the 25.
1st down, New Orleans.
Shuck. He's got it at about the 8. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line. Saints going to use their 2nd timeout as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the 1st half. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. Here's Miller.
Miller, the ball carrier. A gain of 7 brings up 2nd and goal at the Eagles' 2-yard line.
From the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. Miller. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal. New Orleans' 3rd and final timeout. We'll talk things over before 3rd down. To throw is Shuck. That is caught by the tight end, Noah Fant. Touchdown, New Orleans.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Now let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Is good. Makes the score Saints 14, Eagles 7. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Three seconds, all that remain in this first half as that one's away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll be taken down as time runs out and we've come to the end of the first half of play. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 27-yard line.
Chuck looking to throw on first down. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. Second and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 27-yard line.
On the handoff, it's Kamara. He's inside the 40. Alvin Kamara. And he is gone. 73 yards. Touchdown, New Orleans. The extra point try forthcoming. He's got it. And the Saints will take a 21-7 lead.
21, Eagles 7.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Man in motion is Brown. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
He's brought down at the 39.
Ball on the 39. Here's second and 6.
Second and 6.
The slot man in motion right. A second down throw for Hurts. Flush to his right. He's going to keep him. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And Fortunately, he's able to get back on it, so not only will it not be a turnover, but in fact the drive keeps going. It's a first down.
50-yard line.
On play action, Hurts. Coming across the field on target to Brown. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They'll come up now again. Good news, it's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Here's Barkley. What more could you ask for on first down? Nice run of 8. Setting up second and short.
24-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. To the left side. It's caught by Brown. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. They get 24 on that one. And just like that, it's first and goal. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles.
You know, we've seen so many teams going to some version of the tush-push, especially when they get down to the 1-yard line in there tight. And this is just old school right here. We're just going to send out the goal line team and say, try to stop us. And they get a good push up front, get a little bit of daylight, and that's all the back needs to score. Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Brown now to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. Now shot. Going left side down the field, and it's complete.
Complete to Devon Bailey. A gain of 21 yards. First down, Saints.
Shot. Now to Tyson on the RPO. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41.
To Jordan Tyson.
First time they've looked his way all game long. But he comes through with the grab and a first down.
Nice job there, getting the ball to your slot receiver and then letting him get to work. It's a nice feeling as a quarterback when you can just have a short throw, still result in a big game.
A run out of the gun, it's Miller. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
He was brought down at the 28-yard
line. Now, another first and 10.
13 yards. First down, New Orleans.
And they will not run another play. That'll do it. The end of the third. Set to go now on first and 10. Fourth quarter begins on the ground. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
To the air is shot. He's got it complete to Lance. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's third down.
They'll try and run for this with Kamara. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal. Here's a run. That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3. Here now, second down and goal.
A gain of 5 brings up second and goal.
And now movement up front. This crowd is making it tough down deep in the red zone. The task a bit tougher as they face second and goal. Now Kamara. And he's into the end zone yet again. Alvin Kamara. Touchdown, Saints. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
The extra point is good. The Saints will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
Charlie Smith to kick
The
off.
kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
This is first and 10. Throwing is Hurts. He's got this complete. That's Smith. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. They've got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's first and 10. They'll drop to throw. That is caught at the 3.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This returnable from the 4. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Looking to throw. Here is Shuck. To the 45. And he will take this one in. 76 yards. Touchdown, New Orleans.
And that should all but put this one away, Mike. And we've had some big plays throughout this game, but none bigger than that one right there. They score on the long touchdown, and that makes this a two-possession game here late.
The PAT, up and good. And the Saints tack on one more to their lead.
22. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here is 1st and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He'll let this one go deep. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And an Eagles 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. Out to his right. And he's out of bounds after a pickup of 3.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
Brings up 2nd
Here's
and
2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Rolling right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's good.
So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. 2 timeouts still left, but scoring quickly here, a must. It's 1st and 10. Over the middle, he locates Lemon. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
Eagles 1st down. 1st and goal.
A pistol snap back to Hurts. To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by Kool-Aid McKinstry. He gets free. Past midfield. Inside the 30. And he's going to take this back all the way. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Touchdown, Saints.
Late in the game, a big turnover goes back the other way. A backbreaker. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Crescent City of New Orleans and the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the New Orleans Saints.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Settle in. We think we've got a good one. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen with you. Off we go from the Superdome. And the return will bring him to the 28-yard line. That's where the offense will get going for the first time in this one.
At their own 28-yard line.
In motion comes Walker. Now it's a bootleg with Jackson. Exiting the pocket right. Oh, look at this. Right from the jump. It is intercepted. Picked off by Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
1st and 10 now from the 36. On the ground, this is Kentre Miller. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Travis Jones there to bring him down.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the Ravens' 34-yard line.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. They'll stay on the ground with Miller. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. First down, 10 yards to go.
That's good for the Saints. First down.
Once again, it's Miller. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down.
Chidobe Awuzie on the tackle. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Ravens' 18-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go. From the gun, it's Shuck. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
3rd down and 3 yards to go.
Throwing is Shuck. He's got his man complete to Johnson. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Tavius Robinson in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9. That'll bring up 2nd and long. Chuck. Got his man at the 6.
Touchdown, Saints.
Now, the extra point.
For the extra point.
It's up and good. The Saints will take a 7-0 lead.
Ravens nothing. Charlie Smith to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains. They're nothing fancy. But they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Martin Emerson on the tackle.
It's a gain of 2 yards.
3rd down, they need 5. From the gun, Jackson. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Rashad Bateman, the intended target. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
I think it would be a bit of an understatement, Mike, to say that this offense has come out today a bit flat. They haven't picked up a single 1st down through the first 2 drives, and barring a really aggressive decision here, they'll have to wait to their 3rd series to see if they can make it happen.
Oh, he'll be taken down short of where he needed to get to. Bold call, but it backfires, and they've turned it over on downs. Now give to Miller, running right. Trying to find somewhere to go, but defense with other ideas. They stop him. That'll be no gain.
No gain on the play.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
44-yard line.
To throw is Shuck. That is hot downfield. It's Johnson, the tight end. Now we get whistles. Time has run out. The 1st quarter has come to an end. We are through 1. The Saints out on top. More from New Orleans after this. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. As they've got it with 1st and 10. On the ground for the first time, this is Alvin Kamara. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
The 9-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
A run here with Achane. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
Malachi starts on the tackle. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
They'll run it right here with Miller. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's 4th down.
A loss of 2 yards.
This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. Negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
On 4th down now, Kellen Moore will send out the field goal team. This about as short as you can get. No issues there. This one is good. And the Saints will extend to a 10-0 lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
So the lead is now 10-0 as this kicks away. LeJohntay Wester now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
On the return, the Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this first and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And he's going to be corralled right at the line of scrimmage. That is good work defensively. They hold him to no gain.
No gain on the play. Brings up second.
Play action now. Jackson.
At the 26-yard line.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Moving to his right. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. And now it's fourth down.
This offense just can't seem to get anything going in this opening half, Mike. And they're still looking for their first points of the game, and it's really these missed opportunities that are a big part of the reason they're really struggling here.
He's going to have a Ravens first down on a well-designed play to get 16 to keep the drive going. To the air one more time with Jackson. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
And really what stands out to me the most in this first half, Mike, is just there's very little separation among these receivers downfield. The quarterback has to throw into a lot of tight windows, contested catches, and they continue to do a nice job separating the ball from the man.
Come to the line for third down and 5. He dives, and what a catch for the first down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Baltimore.
A give right up the middle to Henry. Not much happening there, just a short gain. This will be second and 9.
A gain of a yard.
The shotgun, here's Jackson. Moving outside the pocket, now he takes off. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. That one is going to hurt the defense. He's looking to throw, can't find anyone, takes off, and Greggy takes it the distance for an exciting touchdown run.
And these are the plays, Mike, that just drive defensive coordinators crazy. You had all of his targets covered up, nowhere to go with the ball, and next thing you know, he gets out of the pocket, takes it all the way with his legs. He's just as dangerous with those feet as he is with his arm.
Makes the score Saints 10, Ravens 7. To kick off for Baltimore.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Brown now to return it. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
On the return, the Saints take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Here is Shuck on 1st and 10. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Pass intended for Johnson, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, if you like defensive football, this game's heaven because right now points have become a premium. Someone has to figure out a way to get something going, whether it's a field goal or even just a positive drive and play the field position game. Some offense has to take control of this game here at some point.
First time they've whooped his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Now Shuck. That's going to be incomplete. Covered very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
Throwing again, Shuck. A dive and a catch. Incredible. So a pair of 1st downs moves him out to the 47-yard. And it's 1st and 10. To the air again is Shuck. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Now timeout signal form, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Good play calling rhythm. Drive continues. Another 1st and 10. To the air once more. Shuck. He's got it at about the 8. And he'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for 1st down. 1st and goal.
That's another Saints 1st down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
To the air is Shuck. Jordan Tyson in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Touchdown, Saints.
Now the Ravens use their 1st timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath. Sideline. A try here for the extra point. His kick is good, and the Saints will get out in front 17-7.
17. Ravens 7. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
4 seconds still to be played in this half as that one's away. He fields it at the 8. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. The second down throw is incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
Contact as he delivered it there, and the pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find the throwing lane, and it sets up fourth down. So fourth down, and Ryan Wright on to punt it away. And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Jackson flush to his right. He's going to tuck it and go. And he could have thrown it away. Instead, he does get positive yardage out of it. That's a pickup of about 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 38-yard line.
And this will not be a spike. He faked it. This is caught inside the 30. And he's going to get into the end zone. The fake spike works for a touchdown.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
On is Luke to add the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Ravens are back to within a field goal. It's 17-14.
Ravens 14.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Brown now to return it. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Shuck. Man is open, middle of the field. It is caught inside the 20. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 75 yards. Touchdown, New Orleans. Extra point try forthcoming.
For the extra point.
He's got it. The Saints go up by 10. 24-14 is their lead.
Ravens 14. Charlie Smith to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Wester now to return it. Now an opening past the 30. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll pitch it out here to Henry. Room up the sideline at the 45. And he is out of bounds. Trying to claw their way back into this one, and that'll help. It's a 1st down.
Well, after not having much success in the first half, they're able to get something going on the ground here to start the 3rd quarter. I'd love to see the play caller mix in some play action, mix in some pass game. That should open up some of these holes for better situations to run the ball.
He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Caden Ellis in on that stop. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down.
2nd and 7.
And now he's not spiking it. It's a fake.
some shades of Dan Marino in that vintage play of the fake spike touchdown, but in this case, wasn't nearly as deceptive and wasn't nearly as productive.
On third down, Jackson forced to his right. He'll try and get there on the ground.
Yeah, he's trying to make the best of a bad situation here, Mike. Nothing open downfield. He thinks he can tuck it and get it with his legs. He ends up out of bounds, short of the first.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down. Here's Jackson. That's taken in, and he's going to have the Ravens first down. It's a gain of 12 on fourth down.
And the Ravens first down.
They'll work straight ahead with Henry. Strong running there. Inside the 30. On the move with a gain of 9.
The 28-yard line. It's a gain of 9.
Jackson now on second down. Forced out wide. He runs with it.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that first down. He tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the marker.
Jackson now to throw on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
The 22-yard line.
On the give, here's Henry. They converge on him quickly. They'll only get a couple. Hayden Ellis in on that stop.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
And this will not be a spike. He faked it. Open man is Bateman. He's got him. And he's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9. On play action, here's Jackson. On the run to the right. He's going to keep it himself. And he's going to be out of bounds here on what will wind up being the final play of the third quarter. Second down, Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
And it's third down.
From the gun, Jackson. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. He was trying to get that to Tez Walker. And it's going to be fourth down. So on is Tyler Luke in a big spot. This to get back to a one-possession game.
Well, they know they needed at least a field goal to try to cut this to a one-possession game, so they got it. But now, can the defense, can they tighten up here and get a quick stop? Because not only do they need the ball back, they need to make sure they leave enough time for what would be a game-winning drive.
Brown now to return it. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
They'll get it going on the ground with Miller. Finding room at the 35. Still going. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 77 yards. Touchdown, New Orleans. extra point attempt to follow. And this is not close. He missed it wide to the right. No good. And no extra point.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Wester now to return it. Wow. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
On first and 10, Jackson. That'll be intercepted. Picked by the rookie out of Ohio State.
Intercepted. The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
On first down, they'll start out with Kamara. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Ravens use their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
So these situations,
yeah, I'm posting this game, chat.
Of course you want to
Post
keep
this.
the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead, but you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
On third down, they go with Miller. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30. It's a gain of 28 as they convert on third down.
And this is the point of the game, Mike, where you really can start leaning on your run game and try to close this game out. You've got the lead, you're in the fourth quarter, and they're able to pop off a big run.
On first down, shot. Low left side, but that's going to be incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
Second and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Rattler. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
For Alvin Kamara, incomplete. Brings up third down and 10.
Working out of the gun, here's Rattler. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. 29 yards in all, and they'll have it first and goal.
Big-time completion right there, and this isn't just a spot where they're trying to run the game out here in the fourth quarter. They were not only trying to pick up points, but they're trying to get in the end zone and extend this lead. So really nice job here late. Let's see if they can put this one out of reach.
Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. Here's a chance to put this game away. First down and goal.
Here we go.
To the air again, Rattler. He's got his big tight end. Juwan Johnson. Touchdown Saints. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
The kicking team off for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Saints will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
17. Charlie Smith to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. A first down throw for Jackson. They convert downfield, but it is caught. So just under 2 minutes here in this one. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. So from the 36, it is 1st and 10. The shotgun, here's Jackson. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender.
Trash offense and trash defense.
Brings up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Now it's Jackson. And a battle for this one. It is caught by the receiver. New set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Ravens first down.
To the air one more time with Jackson. Now, deep ball for Bateman. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete. See what they have for 2nd and 10.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Again, it's Jackson. Pass right side going to be taken in by Walker. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Tez Walker. A gain of 13 yards. First down.
Jackson up top again. Flush to his right. Now he throws back over the middle. It is complete.
Pass complete to Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Luke now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Ravens are able to edge a bit closer.
37. Ravens 24.
This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. They needed that to go their way to have any hope. But it's corralled by the hands team, and that should just about wrap this one up.
Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this, score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this game's all but over.
Ready, set. Ready. 33, yellow, ready.
They'll go on the ground with Devin Neal. And he'll be met in the backfield and drop behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. They'll drop to throw. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout. The clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the game.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
Victory formation, defense powerless to stop. And that should just about do it. So this one, a win for the Saints. They put it all together against a very difficult opponent. There are not too many people who were giving him much of a shot coming in. But they rode the energy of this home crowd, got some big plays on both sides of the ball, and they're going to come away with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Saints are winners, as we say so long from New Orleans.
Well, first opened back in 1975, there's a look inside the iconic Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the New Orleans Saints. Evan McPherson has this one teed up.
And we are underway from the Superdome. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They begin with a run by Miller. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Next to receivers, they'll spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
Well, to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Shuck now to throw.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
They'll try to run for it with Miller. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Give him 18 there, and the Saints have a first down. It was just 3rd down and short, but he bit off a little extra.
I would say way more than he could chew, but he chewed up all that yardage in a big way. And that, to me, that was a combination of offensive line, stacked defense, and they handled it. Okay, they got the leverage, they got the blocking angles, and opened up a nice crease. And once you get past that first wave, there's room to roam.
Yeah, that's just the 3rd play from scrimmage. They wanted to avoid that 3-and-out. They did. They keep it with Miller on 1st down. And little room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Running right, here's Achane.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
It'll be a Saints first down on a gain of 16 yards.
This rushing attack sure looks pretty effective here on this opening drive.
Yeah, they're finding gaps with very little problem right now. If this is going to consistently be this way throughout the game, there's going to be some adjustments made on the defensive side of the ball.
To throw now, Shuck.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing, Shuck. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. 3rd down, Shuck from the gun. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down. So on is Charlie Smith for the Saints field goal. From the right hash, this from an even 40 yards out. And his kick is indeed good. And the Saints are going to take a 3-0 lead. Even though they didn't find the end zone, they have to be pretty pleased with how they moved the ball on the ground, because we know that that was one of their big goals in this game.
And that really goes through the entire offense, because when you're running the ball effectively, just about everyone's involved. It's not just the guy carrying the football. It's everyone blocking for him, both inside and on the perimeter.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10 at their own 27. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And tough slay. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35.
36-yard line.
That felt like a trap, because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
They work now on 2nd and 9. Here's Shuck. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
So 3rd down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. They'll throw. Here's Shuck. That is caught. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 17 there, and a New Orleans 1st down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. A handoff, running left is Miller. And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good 1st down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down. You're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
This is caught. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Devon Bailey, a 15-yard touchdown grab, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Charlie Smith for the extra point. He's got it, and now it's a 10-0 lead here in the opening quarter.
Saints 10, Bengals nothing. Charlie Smith to kick off.
So an early 10-0 lead for him now as they kick it away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
First down, Bengals.
Here we go. 180.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. And they go play action now. Burrow looking deep here for Chase. It's caught inside the 25. A big play there for Cincinnati. And even 40 yards. On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Devon Godchaux up to make the tackle. 2nd and 10.
At the Saints' 23-yard line.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He'll get this to his tight end, Gesicki. It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
1st and goal.
A good pickup there at 22. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Brown looking for a signal, but none forthcoming. They stopped him shy of the goal line. No gain on the play, and it's going to be 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Brown once more. And this time he'll work his way in. Touchdown, Bengals. They were able to stop him at the line on 1st down, but this time he punches his way through.
And sometimes just because you're stopped on the first run, it doesn't mean the play call was bad or incorrect. You might just need better execution and just a tad more determination. And they got it done on the 2nd try.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson now to send it away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Brown on the return. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Now Shuck. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Still on his feet. He's on his way. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. A great effort there. 76 yards. And the Saints are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Smith now for the extra point. It's good to make it 17-7.
Makes the score Saints 17, Bengals 7. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. Oh, a good return up past the 30.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they looked up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
Eluding the pressure right. That's caught. Andre Yoshivas. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
12 yards that time and a Cincinnati first down. From the gun, a give to Brown. And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7 at the 44-yard line.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Looking deep here for Chase. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. Jamar Chase, 44 yards. And the Bengals have cut it back within a score. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead's down to a field goal at 17-14. Here's McPherson now to send it away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Saints take over first.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose. To throw is Shuck. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. That sack, it goes to Boye Mafe.
But that's what they have to do more of defensively. Not just getting sacks, but they have to keep getting in his face. Not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. Back to throw. Over the middle, it's complete. A nice pickup there, 19 yards. And they're set up better for third.
It's a gain of 19 and brings up third down.
They'll look to throw here. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. This quarterback now 5 out of 10, 50% throwing it. Not so hot, but he does have a first down. That is incomplete. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that he can't possess the football and turn it into a catch. Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
To the air again, here's Shuck. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Now the Saints will use their third and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
A 44-yard attempt.
And he missed it. He missed it just wide of that left upright. It's no good. And that will keep this a 3-point game.
One of the few things that hasn't gone right in this first half. They had a chance there for late points, but this one winds up off the mark.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play. Looking deep here for Chase. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this third quarter.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. They defer to Brown to start the drive. And he is going to lose yardage here. The loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Now Burrow.
At the 28-yard line.
This will be caught by Brown. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at a 45.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against?
A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
So a 1st and 5 now after the 5-yard penalty from the neutral zone infraction.
Now a give left side. Brown with it.
Past the 20. And he takes it all the way down to the 3. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
At the 3-yard line.
They'll give it here to Brown. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow gets this one quickly out wide.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Mike Gesicki, a 7-yard touchdown grab.
And the Bengals have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the 2nd half.
17. Evan McPherson.
Here's McPherson now to send it away.
Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. They'll set up a throw. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
They missed a field goal on their last drive. Here they need something to even get into field goal range on 3rd down. And now the rookie's free.
Now he's loose down the left sideline.
Touchdown, New Orleans. A big play there. His 2nd touchdown of the night.
And the Saints have retaken a 3rd quarter lead. Smith now for the extra point.
And that one gives him a 3-point lead.
Makes the score Saints 24, Bengals 21. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They had gotten the lead with the opening drive touchdown in the 3rd quarter. Now they relinquish that lead back. Could be in for an interesting second half.
It certainly appears that way, doesn't it? Almost turning into one of those pendulum games, right? Where it swings back and forth, and who's going to make the play that changes that maybe it puts it on one side and keeps it there.
And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Cincinnati.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Now a short one to Gesicki. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. That one good for 15, and the Bengals get a first down.
And the Bengals first down. Here we go.
Shotgun handoff to Brown here. What a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. 80 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times.
First down, Bengals.
Burrow looking to pass. Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. So both teams trade touchdowns, and the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Still 9 yards to go on second down from the 27.
Here we go.
Here's Burrow. He will find his man Chase complete. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Jamar Chase with his second touchdown of the night. And the Bengals answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that will make this a 4-point game.
Evan McPherson to kick off.
Here's McPherson now to send it away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter, and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. And not a whole lot of room to operate there in the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Here's a 2nd and 7. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. It'll be a gain of 5. And now that sets up 3rd and 2.
And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he is a get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short gain.
On 3rd down, Miller. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. It'll be a Saints first down on a pickup of 13. I tell you, they didn't give it to him much through the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Yeah, not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, if they want to ride him down the stretch, he should have fresh legs.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
It's a gain of 31 yards. That's another Saints first down. First and 10
fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line.
Brought down
They picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
They'll come up now. 2nd and 9.
Running left is Miller.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive, take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Here now, 3rd down. They'll run for it with Achane.
And this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Down 4 late. Got to go for it here on 4th down. And they'll run for it with Miller. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line.
It's a gain of 2.
Well, they did the part they had to do. Quick throw got the first down.
But that doesn't allow them to relax. They still have plenty of work to do.
14-yard line.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Again, it's Miller. And he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7.
Here's 2nd down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll try the right side here with Miller. And he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
A big play looming on 3rd down.
Here's a give to Miller. And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game.
Here's 1st and goal.
They'll look to throw. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages.
Charles, that drive was perfect, methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive because not only do they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
And when you're facing a deficit on the scoreboard, you're just looking for something to get you right back into the game, and that's the spark that they were looking for. They got it with that big return.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, this ball intercepted. And the Saints are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game.
So this one, a victory here for New Orleans. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams, right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, they have to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
First opened in 1975, resurrected in 2006, we welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the New Orleans Saints.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Welcome to the booth. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. We are set for a good one. Off we go here in New Orleans. Not bad on the return. Out past the 30-yard line. It's a breathing room for the offense as they begin drive one. First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. He'll find Andre Yosibas. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. Drive rolls on here with first down and 10.
First down, Cincinnati.
Now Brown. And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9, setting up 2nd and short. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. They'll run here with Brown.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on 3rd down.
They bring Chase in motion. Working out of the gun, Burrow. Hit as he throws. That one will fall to the turf, and it's incomplete. The pressure too much to get away from that time. Good 3rd down stop, and it sets up 4th down.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Burrow throwing on 4th down. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Kentre Miller. Up the sideline at the 35. And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
A nice run there on their first drive. Good for a quick first down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
I think this is something that we can expect to see here, especially early, Mike, as this team gets into a rhythm. They want to lean on this run game. They feel like they have a lot of advantages over this defense, and you can see from the first play here why they feel that way. Seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked, where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
And that'll give him a first down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on second down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
He'll stay on the ground with Miller. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, it's second down.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
On the ground, here is Achane. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
More to come. This is the NFL on EA Sports. What will the second quarter have in store? More from New Orleans after this. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. They begin with a 3rd down and 3. That's caught by Miller.
This kind of the feast or famine anytime a defensive coordinator dials up a man pressure. And when you don't get home, it just puts so much stress on your secondary, Mike. They feel like they're out there defending their man for an eternity. And quarterback had his opportunity to find his matchup, good protection up front, and they just couldn't hold up in coverage long enough, and they give up a big touchdown.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. Now the try for an extra point. And he missed it. It is no good. And this is going to remain a 6-point margin.
Charlie Smith to kick off.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. Charlie Jones now to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On 1st down, Burrow. This one deep downfield for Chase. He's got it! And he will dive into the end zone. 73 yards. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Evan McPherson now to kick the extra point. The kick is good. And the Bengals move out in front by a point. It's 7-6. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Brown now to return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. decent field position to start this drive.
Take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here is Shuck on first and 10. He's got it complete to Lance. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 14
A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Miller. And he'll get about 5.
Miller in the ball carrier. The tackle by Brian Cook. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5 at the 47-yard line.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second and 5. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. That's to his tight end, Juwan Johnson. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
Just a really nice, simple play design. Just get the ball to one of your playmakers on an underneath crossing route, and he does the rest to secure a nice gain. That's just good, simple execution.
He looks forward for maybe a yard. Barrett Carter that time, there to make the play.
Brought down by Barrett Carter. 1-yard gain brings up second and 9 at the 36-yard line.
2 minutes to play in a tight one-point game in this first half. We're back to New Orleans after this. It is second and 9. A run here with Achane. And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now it's third down.
A 1-yard pickup brings up third and 8.
From the gun, it's Shuck. Quick throw, taken in. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
Here's a handoff to Miller. And a nice gain there on first down. He takes it forward for 8 yards.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Second down, they need 2 yards. First carry now for Alvin Kamara. Oh, what an effort from the defense. They forced their way in there, get the stop, and a loss of about 2 yards.
It's a loss of 2.
Here's a third down and 4. Now Shuck. Quick throw here is complete. Now a signal, timeout called. 9 seconds left to play in this first half.
Brings up fourth down.
The Saints now going to try a field goal here. This a 31-yard attempt. Oh, he missed it from short range. A bad miss. It's no good. And they will remain down by 1. This drive starts at the 21. It's first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He's going to let it go deep for Chase. That is over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Martin Emerson. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown.
That's about as bad as it can possibly get, Mike. You're only one play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense, pretty quickly, regroup, take a deep breath, and try to bounce back.
Extra point attempt still to come. The kick is good, so add one more, and it will take a first-half lead into the locker room. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Down to Tyson on the RPO. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 35-yard line.
From the 35, here's second and 4. On the handoff, this is Miller. This will be a Saints first down. He'll get this up past the 40-yard line.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on third down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in third down. I want to get all of my conversions on first and second down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
Come to the line now for first down and 10. Chuck. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. 12 yards on that hookup. It's good for a Saints first down.
The 46-yard line.
Here's Miller. And they'll take this down inside the 35. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
Now, another first and 10. Out of the gun, here's a give to Kamara. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. That's Dexter Lawrence in for the tackle.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
From the 31, here is second down and 7. To the air is Shuck. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. They gain 18 yards on that one. First down, New Orleans.
That's good for a Saints.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets to the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. They'll run it right here with Miller. Defense all over that one. They'll come up with a stop, and it's no gain.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Once again, it's Miller. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop it for no gain yet again. And now it's 3rd down.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Third and 10. Throwing is shut. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Rice lands. Touchdown, New Orleans. Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point.
The Saints
You go for 2.
For the 2-point conversion.
To throw is shut. And that is incomplete. 2-point conversion attempt winds up being unsuccessful.
Bengals 7. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Jones now on the return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Here we go.
A 1st down throw for Burrow. Now, right on the heels of the pick 6, he is intercepted. Hit by the rookie.
It is always a celebration here in the city of New Orleans, and we are just outside of the French Quarter at the Superdome. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the New Orleans Saints. Here's the former Florida Gator, Eddie Pinheiro, to get us started.
And we are underway from the Superdome.
And he returns this to the 22.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
They begin with a run by Miller. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
That was well played there defensively. Two tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
There's a short one caught by Johnson. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. 12 yards there, good for a Saints first down.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
From the gun, Shuck. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
18. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and
inside handoff now, Miller. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
They keep it with Miller on first down. They'll get it up near midfield to the 49 before being taken down. Second down and 8.
Yards on the pickup. It's second and 8. At their 49-yard line.
Again, it's Miller. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with third down coming up.
He had to fight for every yard on that run. Shook himself free of a tackle and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on him. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And a good burst there right from the start as he'll get this one out near the 35. A Saints first down there on a gain of 11.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing, Shuck. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
That's already the 3rd time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught 1 of the 3.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the 1st down. Now to be 4th and short.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll run. It's Miller. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Ready for the 2nd quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Kamara up the middle. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
To throw is Shuck. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Saints post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Charlie Smith for the extra point. And it's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead.
The score, Saints 7, 49ers nothing. Charlie Smith.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
At their own 35-yard line.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Play action. Now Purdy. And his throw is incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Now a 2nd and 10. Slot man moves right. Purdy from the gun. And this is going to be incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hope it doesn't come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
Back to throw, Purdy. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. A big 30-yard play on 3rd.
Well, as my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've got to hit the jackpot there.
That one goes for 16 yards. It sets him up 1st and goal.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
Throwing here, Purdy.
And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers.
Touchdown,
Mike Evans. A 9-yard touchdown grab.
And the 49ers are an extra point away from evening this one up.
And in the red zone, I guess this is why you have a guy like that on your roster.
Without a doubt, and if you have him, you use him because he's a guy who's going to win just about every time. I don't care what the coverage is.
Piñeiro's extra point up and good.
And we are tied at 7.
Piñeiro to kick off for San Francisco.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 20-yard line.
Chuck now to throw. A quick one here, hauled in by Kamara.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
It looks like they'll move things around here.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play.
Got a man wide open. It's Tyson.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. So offside's the call, and they understandably decline it.
And this is why we're seeing more and more teams hiring that one coach to the staff that's in charge of all these things. This one's minor. It's pretty easy to figure out. But all the game management stuff, trying to help out the head coach in his decision-making process.
Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. They'll step off the 5 yards.
Yeah, partner, you know, defensive end, he wants to get into the offensive backfield. He wants that get off to be as fast as possible. A little too quick on that one.
And just a yard on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 4.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. Wide open receiver complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 38-yard line. The Saints passing game in sync and moving the football. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll try the right side here with Miller. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
They'll run it again with Miller. And a short gain down to about the 33. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5.
Here's Shuck. He's got his target. That's complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 16. This quarterback now hitting on 80% of his passes in the early going. 8 of 10. It's first down. And it's caught. Touchdown. Devon Vele as the first half is winding down. And the Saints have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Smith now for the extra point.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Saints 14, 49ers 7. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And with only 9 seconds remaining, well, not much time, we'll see how they play this.
And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. It'll go as a first down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
Final play of the half. Purdy. Again to the big tight end, George Kittle.
And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45.
It's a gain of 10.
Right back to him for 10 more and a first.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
And this one will not get there. It's off to the left anyway. It's no good. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Charlie Smith to kick
A
off
1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the 3rd quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into the half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
Another run with McCaffrey on second down.
And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Purdy. He's got his running back out of the backfield.
He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That third down conversion good for 23.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right, and after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. 2 yards the loss, second and 12.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
47-yard line.
Out of the gun, Purdy connects with Kittle underneath. And he will cover up as he's touched down after a short gain.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
What do they have for this? 3rd and 11.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. They had the catch on second down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at third down here.
Here's Purdy. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield.
And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. And across the chalk, into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown. George Kittle, a 15-yard touchdown grab.
And the Niners have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the third.
Pinheiro now to add the extra point. And oh, he missed it. No good. And they'll remain down by a point.
Pinheiro to kick off for San Francisco.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started.
And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Dre Greenlaw getting home on that one. I'm sure a lot of time was spent in the locker room, Charles, talking with his defense about setting a tone here in the third quarter when you're down on the scoreboard. A sack like that, maybe that can get them going.
Yeah, you have to believe exactly what you just said. That they got together and said, let's be some change agents here. Let's go ahead and turn things around. Let's be the force that gets us going here in the second half and puts us in a position to find a way to win the game.
Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
That is caught.
And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the third quarter. Back now here live in New Orleans.
And we've got a dandy here. A one-point game as we begin the fourth. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. They'll give it up the middle to Miller. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. Seems pretty obvious defensively. A key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back, those are the ones you focus on and want to take away. And they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
This is Fant on the short completion. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. Running left is Miller. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down. I love the look you just gave me because I know what you're thinking. If you're going to run towards the perimeter, you better either stay in bounds or get the first down, or both. He did neither.
Imagine the looks he's getting right now from his team, from his coaches. They go over those scenarios all the time, and as you said, he did neither.
And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout. That's going to leave them with just one remaining here in this 4th quarter. To throw now, Shuck. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Yeah, their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
2nd and 10. That affects things here in this 4th quarter. The Saints on 3rd down, 2 for 5 to this point. Here it's 3rd and 3. They'll run for it with Achane. And he is going to have a Saints first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2.
As I take a look at the clock, I realize that this drive has eaten up a good portion of the 4th quarter already. Got to tell you, partner, when you're trying to salt away a game, this is exactly what it's supposed to look like.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now a handoff to Miller.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
19-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Second down and 6 now. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And the big boys up front. They're going to stop him right at the line. Here is 3rd and 5.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 5.
Now Shuck. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Saints get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. Smith now for the extra point.
And with that, the lead is up to 8.
Makes the score Saints 21, 49ers 13. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away.
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing, Purdy. Connects with Kittle underneath.
One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good. And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means they have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
Final minute, no timeouts at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10. Now Purdy, he's going to change the look here.
Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the Saints 34.
To throw is Purdy. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
Fucking guy. I gave you this game, fucking asshole.
Now, from the home of the Raiders since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Las Vegas Raiders. Welcome, it's Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen and Matt Gay going to kick things off. And off we go from Allegiant Stadium. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. On the ground, this is Kendre Miller. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
At his 48-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 4. First carry now for Alvin Kamara. He's got it. That's a first down up across midfield and down to the 47-yard line.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
On the ground, it's Miller. And he is putting in the work. Dancing inside the 40-yard line. A gain of 8.
Yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the Raiders' 38-yard line.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 2. They'll stay on the ground with Miller. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chain.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
In some rhythm, the drive rolling. Here's another 1st and 10. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. This ball batted away. That's incomplete.
It's his ability to change direction. He's able to go from his back pedal to then driving that route fast enough that he gets to the ball immediately as it arrives, and he's able to knock it down.
A run out of the gun. It's Miller who managed to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. Tackle made by the 2nd-round pick.
3-yard pickup.
Now Shuck on 3rd down. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
And this is no good. Could not get it on target. And this will remain a scoreless ball game.
And this is tough here on the opening drive, because sometimes when you miss one early, we've seen head coaches change how they approach 4th down situations. Is he going to get as many chances here? We're going to find out throughout the rest of the game.
A throw right side. Take it in by Tucker. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Shotgun snap for Mendoza. He'll go up top with this one. That's caught. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal.
It's a pickup of 46 yards. And the Raider 1st down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Matt Gay on for the extra point. He's got it. And the Raiders will take a 7-0 lead.
Raiders 7, Saints nothing. Matt Gay to kick off for Las Vegas.
So, after the touchdown, here's Gay to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Chuck looking to throw on first down. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
The pass protection's been a little bit shaky at times, and that was the case there. And even though they're not going to go down for allowing a sack, it was allowing the pressure that ultimately prevented that pass from being complete.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
From the gun on third down, Chuck. He's got it complete to Lance. 15-yard pickup there. It's good for a Saints first down.
And the Saints first down.
So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. 7-0 is our score. And we're back in Vegas after this. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. As they've got it with first and 10. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
Back's doing everything in his power to try to get that ball around the edge to the boundary, but just great pursuit there by this linebacker, staying with his angles, running through contact, and he makes the play behind the line.
Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
On third and long. Here is Shuck. That's going to be pulled in by Kamara. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's fourth down.
So what they're trying to do with this concept here, Mike, is they're trying to put layers into the defense. There's somebody attacking deep. There's somebody attacking intermediate. And then in this case, they force the ball to be thrown to the underneath check down, and they're able to keep him short and force fourth down.
Into space. And he will go all the way. Kendre Miller, touchdown Saints.
Well, I love it, Mike. We're seeing so many teams nowadays as they approach midfield, even on their side of the 50, keeping their offense on the field on fourth down. And it's certainly a risk. It's certainly up there for debate, but in this case, big chance, big reward, and they come down with 6.
That ties the game at 7. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. On the ground, this is Ashton Genty. And he works past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up second
from
and
the 42-yard line. Here's second and 3. Out of the gun, Mendoza. Out to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A gain there of 27 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Genty. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1 at the 23-yard line.
Now it's second and 1. They'll go again with Genty. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. And that's good enough for a first down.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Raider first down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Keep it on the ground with Genty. And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. Setting up second and 2.
The 11-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Here's Mendoza. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Trying to get it to his tight end, Brock Bowers. And it's going to bring up a third down.
Martin Emerson.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
They'll try to pick it up with Genty, and they're going to get him down close to the marker. Was he able to reach the ball out? He did. Great spot and a great run. First down, first and goal. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete.
Yeah, so this just really comes down to really good defense. You can tell the quarterback's trying to target something downfield, and when they take that away, typically there's something underneath, but they had all levels of the coverage accounted for, and that was a really nice job.
Off play action. It's Mendoza. And he's forced to just get rid of it here. Now they're going to have to regroup and try again on third and goal.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Two incomplete passes now lead to this third down and goal. They'll run with Genty. And he'll work his way into the end zone. That is Genty. That is a Raider TD.
Touchdown, Raiders.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators. Everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
Now Gay for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Raiders will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Saints 7.
So, still the matter of 6 seconds remaining in this half. And the kick's away. Brown now to return it. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
On first and 10, here's Shuck. Rolling right. He's going to tuck it and go. And he's going to be out of bounds. Triple zeros up there on the clock. We have reached the end of the first half.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Play action, Mendoza. That one to the sideline and incomplete, and a penalty flag now comes in late. Maybe no receiver in the area on that one. Man in motion here is Tucker. On second down, here's Mendoza. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath. But give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
On third down, they go with Genchi. And that'll be a gain of 9, but nowhere close to the markers. It'll bring up fourth down.
This is a spot you just love to be in as a defensive player. I mean, you've got him backed up so far. You're not really fearing any play call, let alone a run. Sit a couple guys back, keep the ball from being thrown over your head. Everybody else track the ball, comes up well short.
Man in motion here is Tucker. They're going to go. It's Mendoza. Gets that one complete to his tight end Bowers. And he is going to have a Raiders first down on what will be a big play there for fourth and long.
That's good for a Las
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on fourth down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
There defensively.
Quarterback's lucky on that one, Mike, that ball ended up just harmlessly falling to the ground. It was that initial pressure that got to him that forced the errant throw, and fortunately for this offense, that ball didn't end up going the other way.
They run out of the gun with Genchi. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. Kool-Aid McKinstry up to make the tackle.
Kool-Aid McKinstry. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Throwing on third down, Mendoza. Over the middle, it's intercepted. Hit by the rookie out of Ohio State.
For these young rookie quarterbacks, every snap in the NFL is an opportunity to have a lesson learned, and sometimes the lessons come a little bit harder than others. In this case, they kind of fool them with their blitz package. It's a little bit more complex at the NFL level than it is necessarily in college, and I think he just got a first-hand taste of just how fast this pressure can get on you. And sometimes when it speeds up that clock, you can make a bad throw.
Trying to keep the momentum going after the turnover They have delivered with a quick first down. From the gun, it's shut. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Javon Vele was the intended target, and it'll be second down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Here's a handoff to Miller. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's third down.
It's a gain of 2 yards, and it's third down.
Once again, it's Miller. He's got the first down and more inside the 40. What about that? Out of bounds, all the way down inside the 15.
First down.
A big play and a much-needed one as well. An even 40 yards. Down at the 12. It's first and 10. Throwing is shot. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete.
Let's give credit to that pass rush for making their presence felt, and although it didn't result in a sack.
Touchdown, New Orleans. Point after, coming up here.
For the extra point.
He's got it. Saints will tie things up. We are all even at 14.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. On the return is Dylan Laube. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
On the return, the Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. Run for the first time here with Mike Washington Jr. And he'll bring this across the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 4.
At the 32-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
From the 32-yard line now, here's second and 6. From the gun, here's Mendoza. And that'll be incomplete on what turns out to be the final play of this third quarter. So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. From the gun on third down, Mendoza. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Jalen Naylor was the intended receiver that time. And that's going to lead to a fourth down. They snap it to Mendoza. That's taken in, and he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing again, it's Mendoza. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Now, Genti. And to pick his way forward, a gain of about 5. And that's going to set up 3rd down.
The 50-yard line. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 9.
Once again, it's Genti.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
On 4th down, Mendel, and he will go down under the pressure. They got him. That puts a serious dent into any chances of mounting a comeback. They'll turn it over on downs. They'll come up for 1st and 10. A run here with Achan. He was looking for that cutback lane, but it never developed. Tracked down behind the line. 2 minutes to play in regulation. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Now on 2nd and long. They'll drop to throw. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big 3rd down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have 4th down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. That is a big gainer for the Saints. And even 30 yards. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Miller trying to push his way to the line of scrimmage. He's not going to get there. Stopped by the defense. That's a loss of a yard. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught.
Complete to Devon Bailey. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Now the try here for the point after. It's up and good. And the Saints have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Mendoza. Here's a ball thrown deep, right sideline. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
And as the game goes on, these are the throws they got to find a way to connect with, those chunk plays. I like the idea of pushing it downfield, but the next time they get an opportunity, they've got to find a way to connect.
Here comes second down. In motion, that's Thornton. To throw on second down, it is Mendoza. He'll find Genty out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to first and 10. We're going to put a man in motion to the right. On first down, it's Mendoza. He'll push this one downfield for Bowers. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within one, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Here we go with Genty. And he's going to go backwards, taken down at the 6.
Raiders 20.
A one-score game late, and you figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick. No late drama here. Saints able to recover. Here's they're going to come away with the win.
EA Sports, always proud to bring you the National Football League as we join you from Northwest Stadium, just outside Washington, D.C. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Washington Commanders.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon.
And off we go in our nation's capital. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They go play action. Daniels. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. A good pickup there, 21 yards. And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star receiver involved, able to do it successfully.
Not a bad start to begin with, that's for sure. And to me, this play says our guy is better than your guys. Because, you know, a player of his stature, he won't just be single covered all game long. It's going to involve multiple people. And right away, they told the other team, guess what? He's just better.
And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
That's another Washington Commanders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Again, it's Krosky-Marin. Down at the 35, it'll be 2nd down.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake, Daniels. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on 3rd down.
Throwing now is Daniels.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I don't think either one of us is surprised about who they just targeted on that one. I mean, they're going to try and get to him as much as possible. Off to a nice start, but unable to haul that one in.
Yeah, already looked his way a couple of times on this opening drive. Can't connect there.
That is caught.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Now Daniels.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That'll allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere.
2nd and 10. Daniels with a give to Krosky-Marin.
And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown.
Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt from 17 yards out. And the Commanders get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Jake Moody now for the point after. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Looking to put a drive together. They begin with a run by Miller. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. A 2nd and 11 from the 19. Quickly out to Tyson. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Jordan Tyson. A 2-yard gain on the play.
Chuck now to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage.
3rd down, like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
Now Shuck on 4th down. He's got his target. That's complete. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down.
From the shotgun, it's Shuck. This one complete. It's Devon Vele. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. Now it's Miller running right. And he'll work down inside the 45. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down at 7.
44-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd.
Again, it's Miller. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line.
Ball carrier.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
A gain of 9
Yeah,
yards.
once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Now Shuck. Open man, right side is his running back. It's complete downfield. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara, 35 yards. And the Saints are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
You know what? This back has really turned into a great pass catcher. It's a testament to the work he put in to get better every season he's been in the league. And it's that drive that has allowed him to have such a long career.
Charlie Smith for the extra point.
It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action, and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out.
Play action, now it's Daniels. And this one incomplete, threw it down at the feet of his receiver. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. And that is incomplete.
And that is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely shut them down to force a 3-and-out.
Tressway on 4th down is sent out to punt. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Saints will take over with a 1st down and 10. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And the momentum just continuing to build and build for them. They had the touchdown, their last drive to tie the game. Now their defense does its job, and Charles, all of a sudden, they've got a chance to capture the lead here.
And we're seeing a really nice exhibition of what coaches love to call complementary football. Offense gets a tie, defense does its job, gets the ball right back, and their teammates now have momentum. What a nice job they're doing, all doing it together.
A 1st down carry now for Miller. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. Well, they don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. To throw is Shuck. They set up the screen to Miller. They get 7 there on the screen. It'll set up a 3rd down.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all. And now they're looking at 3rd down here. To throw now, Shuck. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Down the sideline he goes. Touchdown, New Orleans. A great effort there. 67 yards. And the Saints have taken the lead. Smith now for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
The score, Saints 14, Commanders 7. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return.
Now that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Daniels. Going deep for Diggs. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Saints force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10.
First and 10 at their own 10-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And they fell behind early, but since then, 2 touchdowns and a 14-7 lead.
Yeah, they found the end zone on their first 2 drives, and even more so after the defense gave up the first lead. But these last 2 drives, obviously they inspired their D because they shut them down the last time out. They hope to continue that string.
A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And they'll get him down here at the 23.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. A gain of 7. First down.
Throwing, Shuck. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. Will go down as a gain of 6. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense. Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. They'll throw. Here's Shuck. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Catch made by Tyson.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Possibly a good spot here to take a shot as they come out with 3 receivers to the left on 2nd and less than a yard.
Here's Shuck. That's taken in left side by Vele.
And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. They'll try the right side here with Miller. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line.
Jake Moody to kick off for Washington.
A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
And, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys are lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Well, they've had success getting the ball to him out of the backfield, but this time they had a man right on him. He was able to break that play up before he could get started.
In the third quarter here in D.C., a 2nd and 10 upcoming.
Here's a give to Miller. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
This quarterback now 13 of 16 throwing the football. It's 1st and 10. He's going to sling this deep downfield. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, New Orleans. A big play there with his second touchdown.
There's a look at one of the most iconic sports venues in the lower 48, built back in 1957 under the title of City Stadium. We are at Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Green Bay Packers.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And off we go from Lambeau. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
37-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
10 cycles. Ready. Black, 95. Black ultra. Set.
Off the play fake, Love. And he's taken down here by the Saints. Wreaking havoc was Nathan Shepard, the D tackle.
And so much for that great field position to start the game. Now they're way behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their second down call is going to look like now.
So much for coming out throwing as it leads to an early second down and long.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready, go.
Play action this time with Love. No, he doesn't have it. Maybe some alligator arms there going over the middle. Third down.
Incomplete.
Well, that's not the way you want to start. A first pass attempt and a first drop all in one.
Well, you've got plenty of time to make up for it, but obviously not the way you want to get things started. Got to shake that off and get going.
And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is third and long.
Black, 52 blue. Steel, black. Ready?
Throwing. Love. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's fourth down. That's a pretty good opening possession defensively.
And you know the goal is to make something of a statement, especially on the road with your first defensive possession, isn't it? Go right out and establish yourselves and let them know this is going to be tough going all game long.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down.
Black 40. Red, yellow. Black shot. Green jack. Blue, yellow.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. From down at the 12, it's first and 10.
First down, New Orleans.
They'll run it again with Miller. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Absolutely no trouble moving the ball on the ground on the first 2 plays from scrimmage.
Absolutely. You know what I really like? Same guy carrying the ball on both plays, and what drives me crazy is when a back has a nice run, he taps his helmet to go out of the game. I would want the ball again and again and again because you've established really nice momentum, and now you're seeing the field really well.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Just a gain of a yard, but it's going to set him up with a first and goal.
That will go down as a completion in the stat sheet, but it's really just an extension of the run game. All he's doing is getting the ball into his playmakers' hands and letting them do the rest. They weren't able to break it, but you'll never complain about picking up a first down.
From the 2, here's first and goal. Miller is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
Well, I know defensive coordinator is going to be pretty excited about what he just saw there. Great knockback by their front. And now with the ball where it is, I would expect to see the offense throw the ball on 2nd and 3rd down here.
And they'll give Miller another crack. And this time he is in.
Yes.
Kendre Miller taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Saints have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. Charlie Smith for the extra point.
And it's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead.
The score, Saints 7, Packers nothing. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
On the return, the Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Packers, 1st down.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 43-yard line.
Love looking to throw it. His throw incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the 1st down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9.
In motion goes the tight end. Love from the gun on third down. This complete to the tight end, Tucker Kraft. And he's going to be taken down here, still a couple yards short of the first.
It's fourth down.
On fourth down, Love. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The Saints with a football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. On the right side, this is Miller. And he is going to lose yardage here. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think can absorb that contact.
We'll get that complete to Velo. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 24-yard line.
First down, Saints.
To the air again. Here's Shuck. And this will be caught by his big wide receiver.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Ball at the 23, 2nd and 8. A handoff running left is Miller. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. 48 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. Kamara trying to run inside, but nothing there. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd.
Again, Kamara. And good work there defensively as they're able to keep him out of the end zone. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Through a couple of plays, this Green Bay defense is held strong. Now it's 3rd and goal. They'll try to punch it in with Miller. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. What a stand so far defensively, and now that's going to bring up a 4th and goal.
2-yard line.
Out now is the field goal unit for New Orleans. From the left hash, he'll have to cut this at a tight angle. And his kick is good. So another scoring drive there, Charles, and an early 2-score lead.
You'd like the 6 there, partner, but you'll take the 3, and I think they have to be happy about the way they moved the ball in these first 2 drives. They have to feel good about their opportunities the rest of the game.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
If I'm making excuses, and I am, sometimes the sun can be difficult on a ball like that. That looked like it was going to be right there, but it's in and out of his hands. And a potential big play goes by the wayside.
To throw now, here's Love. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9.
A loss of 12 brings up 3rd down.
Trouble, 38. Five, 97. Right, white. Blaster, 6. Rail, yellow.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to launch this deep for his man, complete. A big play there just before halftime. 45 yards. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. So the false start will back them up 5. Maybe anticipating a blitz, and they jumped.
Yeah, and if we saw it, you know that they saw it. The bad guys might have been coming on that play. Had to pick them up, and they jumped.
A false start backs them up 5, 1st and 15.
Set, smash, red. 33, yellow. Needle, blue. 6, red.
Now Love. He's going to let it go again. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down.
Set, hut. Big black, ultra. Huge, yellow. Steel, black. Blue stripe. Slide blue. Green jacket.
Glove. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. 10-0 is our score as we get started again on EA Sports. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Here's Shuck out of the shotgun. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49.
28-yard gain. And the Saints 1st down.
Shuck now to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Green Bay, Wisconsin is the spot. Third quarter inside Lambeau. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. He'll drop to throw. That is caught by Vele. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 38-yard line.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, New Orleans.
It's out of bounds inside the 30. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
It's 2nd and inches at the 29-yard line.
Now a handoff to Miller. And he is going to lose yardage here. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up third down.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it was just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But it looks like they're ready to go.
Now Shuck. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard.
That play won't lead any highlight packages, but it did its job. They knew where the first down marker was and were able to pick it up with the short pass.
From the shotgun, it's Shuck. This is the tight end Fant. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. The Saints passing game in sync and moving the football. It's a first down.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. They go back to the ground now with Miller. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. 2nd and 2, first down marker at the 5-yard line. A give left side. Here's Achane. And he is going to lose yardage here. They call that a loss of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down now.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half. And that trend is continuing here.
To throw now, Shuck. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Tyler Shuck, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Saints are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter.
If you're going to play quarterback in the NFL, you've got to have great vision, and you've got to remain calm when things break down in the pocket. Both of those traits are on display there. He surveys the situation, sees the middle of the field open, so he's just going to step up and take it himself. Very well done there.
Smith now for the extra point. He's got it, and it's 17-0.
Makes the score Saints 17, Packers nothing.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. On the ground is Jacobs to start the drive. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
Here we crack Ultra. Blue 32.
Here's Love. He's going to air one out. He's got it at the 15. Touchdown, Packers. Matthew Golden, 71 yards. And the Packers are finally on the board here in the 4th quarter.
You've got to understand situational football because they're playing with the lead here late in the ball game. So the back defender has got to be as deep as the deepest receiver. Keep everything in front of you, rally up and make the play.
Yeah, you would think they had the 3-score lead. Now it's down to 2, but 3-score lead here late, that they wouldn't give up a big pass play like that, but they did. Love throwing for it. That's caught at the 1. And he will cover up as he's touched down after a short gain.
17, Packers 6. Trey Smack to kick off for Green Bay.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
At their own 31-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
Well, they may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. Throwing, Shuck. Back to Kamara for another catch. And he'll be down at the 46. So they go from 146 to the other on a pickup of 8.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup if someone's trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those, too.
And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line.
An 8-yard pickup. First down.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck. Here's Johnson with a reception. And he's brought down at the 19 after a gain of 19. First down in the red zone.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Saints first down.
Two minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Inside handoff now, Miller. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. Starting to become a tough spot for this defense. You're down fourth quarter, looking a little fatigued maybe on that side of the ball.
Partner, we've seen this before, haven't we? Because every coach we've ever talked to says body language is important. And now you're seeing guys with their hands on their hips, they're bent over, hands on their knees. And the offensive guys, they're just saying, let's just keep running it at them. We've got them now.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal. They'll try and run for it with Miller. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. 80 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Hat tip to that offensive line. They're clearing some holes, even down here deep in the red zone. And that's a nice pickup on the ground on first and goal.
So offense moving a little too slow there, could not get set, and they get the penalty.
Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5.
Can't afford another delay here as they come up again on second and goal. Following the penalty, it's Kamara. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown.
Alvin Kamara.
An 8-yard touchdown run.
And the Saints have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. Smith now for the extra point.